Shall we try Barbarian this season? Vampire Ray. That gives such an evil look. Shall I randomize again? Okay. How does this go? Yuck. Yuck. Vitiligo, eh? Those days, man. This looks like my Maori. Looks like a Maori. Like stole dogs. Yeah, just whatever. Season. Hey, kilit nokta. I can do it, right? Normal. Are they making a seamless release? That's gonna be a surprise. Wow. Wow. So they made a proper release. The game was just online. Wow. It's a nice change of pace after Path of Exile, that's for sure. Yes. Belial is here. No. After grinding gear games, Blizzard is really far better, okay. Okay. Wow, no lag. Unreal. I'm just stunned. Where's the hotkey? There it is. Oh, nice. Ooh, I have just no rage. Pathetic. Alright. Look at my whirlwind. Oh my god, it's so pathetic. So slow. What the heck? Run, Forest. They have that Belial tint to them. Hammer, is it better than mine? It is. Oh. That's how you release a new season. GGG should learn a thing or two or 10 or 50 from Blizzard. Yeah. Hey, hey, what's going on there? White pants. Some movement speed boots for the love of God, please. At least you have to charge. Oh. Okay. I'll get to it. Ooh. Where are you going, brother? Come on. That's not polite. Time to dawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Off you go, buddy. Kirma Sparks has been unlocked. Okay. so that's one, that's two. So where do we keep the powers? Because she's a demon. She is definitely a demon. The name is very demonic. Double vowels next to each other, etc. Okay, what were we doing? We were moving the camera, right? Finding Minister, okay. I'm finding so many people. Okay. Well, let's also do the class priority thingy. Where is it? Why don't I see it? It's unlocked directly? The quests have been removed? Oh, the quests have been removed. Oh, the V quest to the quest to unlock the weapon expertise, that sort of thing is removed, eh? Okay. It's good now? Okay. Oh, I was surprised. Okay, so Tarsarak. Okay. That's an interesting icon there. A perishing incursion, 1 minute 40 seconds. Oh, I started lagging. A little bit. At these guys' instance areas are for us only. We have no flies indeed, okay? Okay. That's enough for talk for Diablo. You. easier, huh? Okay, we'll be unlocking the seasonal reputation right about soon. On Whalen Zoltan Way. Yeah, see? Okay. That means it's a start item or something. Prior to quests available. So the quest to unlock, I mean there was a simple quest to unlock the seasonal feature. I guess. So apparition incursion, where is it? Okay, but where? Ah, there. Begins in 2 minutes. I don't have the waypoint there. That's the closest waypoint. Let's run. Let's run. Because I'm a big fan of Whirlwind, so... Oh! 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 That early on. Whoa! Okay, that was nice. There's a goblin there. It's not bother, I guess. Yes. Run, run, run. Let's grab the waypoint while we are at it. Why can't I see the waypoint? They removed it, oh, it's there. Got a little bit of reputation. Pop, pop, pop. Tunic. Elevator apparition. Let's get there. Oh. Where is it gone? Okay, but where are these powers? Canım meşgulüm biraz canım. Anlamadım canım. Şimdi bir iki dakikaya geleyim olur mu? Tamam. Wow. Oh. I still haven't gotten a red. Oh, we are beating the same guy for the second time. Ah, Spectre Ash, that's what the lady was talking about. Why don't you annoy him? Tier 1 earned all very nice and dandy, but some non-garbage drop maybe? Or Belial himself is coming. Oh. You. How come I don't have a single rare item here? We are 8. Is this Path of Exile? He's like a world boss guy. Wow, my flask charges are running out. Claymore. Please. It's a weapon. Still not a rare item. Finally. Aha. 29, 23 DPS. Great axe. Gauntlets. Gimme. 100 boots. I was looking for some movement speed actually, but whatever. I suppose I should favorite Tarsarak. No. GG. That's a little weak. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's more like it. Why does it on P? Okay. I still haven't gotten the mercenary, did I? It's gonna be lame, but I'll go withdraw here. Mariana. Whatever. It should remind us actually. Boop, boody, boop. Boody, boody, boop. Boop, boody, boop. Okay, it's something to do while we are waiting at least. Are there any new achievements? Nope. Sadly, no. I mean, I wish they were able to find something a little bit more challenging. Not challenging, rather original is what I meant. I mean, it's the same thing with last season. It's quite literally the same thing. Faber token earned. Maybe. Take a look at that later on. No, those superficial easy quests have been removed. Okay, sure. Wood is coming slow, eh? Movement speed boots. Please. Please. Level 10. More whirling, please. Yeah, Fury cost 25 per second is harsh. Ring. Nice. Apparition of Black Mage. Good God, how tough are these? We can upgrade a potion. I like saying potion instead of flask. Die. I need to take a look at those powers that I'm unlocking. I need to take a look at those powers definitely. I have to see them though. I guess after this we can take a short break. Denial Mabor. Lost that HP, buddy. Dej. Die, my man. Oh. Resident Sleeper. Dying. That poison, man. Some rares? What the hell is going on? Where are the rares? Just a sec. The wife and the daughter were here. Let me take a look at them. So far, I'm a little bit weak. And I don't like it. But how can we not have Rares, I mean, by level 10 I would have started getting legendaries normally. Okay, darling, upgrade that for me, please. The blacksmith, where are you? There we are. Salvage this crap. Yes, shut up. Ah, the common stuff is gone here. Okay. Greater collection of materials. Okay, so Whirlwind is maxed out. What shall we go for? There is a very key. Well, there is nothing better than that, I guess. That Pit Fighter is mighty good. Movement is also pretty good. Let's go for Pit Fighter. Our damage is suffering quite a bit. Apparition Incursion. So these happen quite back to back. That's good. Yes. We haven't reached reputation level 2, so we have to keep on grinding. But what are these drops, man? Or what are the lack of these drops? We are getting nothing. Come on, we are not playing Path of Exile here. Oh, the powers, I haven't taken a look at them, right? Let me arrive at that apparition's location and let's observe. Okay. So what is this? Aha, finally rare. Tribute of Growth. Really? Oh, we got our first room. Seer room. Okay, short sword. Whatever. Ring. It's a better tier, sure. Okay. Will I just die here? I mean, is it the end of the world if I die? That's another question, I guess. 25 DPS. Okay. So, what's this then? I didn't understand. Unlock. 62 days left. Okay. So what do I have? I have 1. Oh, okay. I'm not able to buy anything. Ah, never mind. Okay. Okay, there is that. So okay, finally some rares are making their way into my pockets. Apparition of Torsk, so Chehru. So how do I manage those powers? And my damage isn't that ghastly. But where do I need those powers? I mean, shouldn't it show me where it is? Boss powers, okay. Oh, there is the actual and manual. Okay. I suck. Okay, so we need to pick a main power, and these are the three side powers. Main power, core skill. I think Whirlwind is core, right? Okay. While you have a barrier, I don't have a barrier. When you evade, these are all bad, or am I daydreaming? So as they can be selected as a main power, I think, and when they do something, and they can also be selected as something that assists it, modifies it, and when they are a modifier, it does something else. Scourge's Toxins. I mean, I guess that's the only thing that does something. I'm just doing random. Okay, so people have started getting a little bit powerful, right? Because this Belial feels like he's dying a little bit faster than the other times around. Well, we did start getting rares so late. No legendaries yet. Okay, so those reliquaries are going to give us the seasonal cosmetic rewards, I think. Quarium, Yatagan, yes. Ooh, yes. So can I use it for Whirlwind? Yes. It auto selects, okay. It auto selects, nice. Okay, so Pit Fighter is some more damage. Let's go Tarsarak. Let's also assign Rahir's power, because I haven't been following Diablo too much. Okay, 15% armor is nice. Nice. Okay, let's grab the rewards. Okay. Oh, elixirs. I keep forgetting about these. So that's an XP buff. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So what about these boss powers? What do I have? We poison them when they hit us. So it's a modifier here. What it does is evade cooldown is reduced. But you deal increase damage. Oh, that's extremely bad actually. These are such bad powers. Okay, so okay, there's a quest there. Let's just give it, get a bit of XP, and go to the next apparition. But this is a little bit too similar to both Hell Tides and That was some XP, right? Okay, apparition. 3 minutes. Well, actually, let's grab that waypoint first. We do have a lot of time. Can also pour ourselves a drink. Oh, so guys, yeah, it was always feeling a little bit superficial to me. The class feature unlock quest, because they were so simple and so short. They didn't bother me, but they always felt a little bit superficial. And I see that, if I'm not misunderstanding things, they have removed it, because normally, guys, there would be a small quest. With Barbarian, you go to the town south, Kedbardo, or whatever it is, Gayakul. You go out in the desert and you hunt a little bit. Nothing too demanding, but it would take time. Now they have removed it altogether. Okay. The fella is 20. Nice. But it's not like I started very early on, right? I logged in like almost 10 minutes late. I'm guessing the speedrunners are forcing their ways to like 30 by now. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the way to level. That's a rare chest, please. I think we have reached the point in which we can I think, now ignore blues on the ground. Speaking of which, I'll pick up a blue. Okay, party, sure. I think parties have some sort of XP buff, so it's not a bad idea. I kind of want to do the movement speed. Weapon technique quest available. Oh no, so the quest still lingers, okay? I just want to grab movement, guys. I could grab some other stuff, but for leveling, movement always makes a huge difference. Tolgacan, hello there. I'm gonna guess to save us from the tediousness from this, when we level up the reputation once or twice more, maybe we are gonna get a quest or something, because guys, doing this all the way to 60, I think that's what we'll have to do, but a little bit of a change at times would be welcome. We picked up the pace a little bit at least. Amulet. Our first amulet ever, I think. We are gathering these things for, I'm guessing, Tree of Whispers thingy. Yes. We will need to dump this into the altar. Okay, that's nice. Two birds, one stone, sort of. More movement speed, please. Oh, Hatred's Embrace. Whoa. I really would like some movement speed stuff. At least the kills have picked up the pace a little bit. We are getting a little bit more powerful. Is that going to unlock a power? It didn't? Ah, it did, okay. Movement speed, come on, man. Sturdy pants. Okay. Are they any better now? No. Did they change the implicit of all rings into all resistances? Because they used to have single resistances and some of them had all resistances. That's what it looks like. I mean, I wish they brought new achievements though, guys. And it feels like finish the journey and back to Path of Exile to me. I mean, if they ever release that patch. Finally, my main manual that has started, eh? Okay, Fury per second actually is useful. Contribute. Crude hammer, better than mine. Whirlwind is up to 30 damage now, from 25. Okay. No need. What was I going to do? There was a quest, I think. Okay. Oh, the quest has not been removed at all. And we got the Tree of Whispers thingy again. That's nice. One amulets. Ooh, finally, guys. Finally a frigging legendary. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yes. 30. That should be at least 40 is too much. 37. 31. Really? I mean, I did have some, but what the heck? Underwhelming. Okay. Really? Good God. Okay. 18. What do I want? So we got the pit fighter. This stone stuff, is it gonna work? The quest has not been removed at all, it appears. Yeah, at 5 it auto unlocks. Yeah. We are gonna go hunt, etc. Okay, so about the powers. Shadow Warfire skill, we don't. Because we are... So we can do, we can... World, we don't have it yet. And maybe our level is too low. So guys, we can make our whirlwind bleed, I think. See? And that can combo very well into this one. Yeah. Let's do our expertise. That quest has not been removed at all, has it? We are gonna do hunt bandits and beasts. I remember this part. Whoa. So guys, let's see how I'm working solo. Well, maybe not. Awful. No, not that bad. Not too good, but not that bad. Fury is a big problem though. Ooh. Okay, so when I can do whirlwind, I'm fine. The problem is I can't do whirlwind. Okay. Do some beasts. Fable token earned, okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess I am gonna earn all of them. Oh. Well, these are not a big deal. But what about the journey, by the way? They did change the did change the journey interface. Let me take a look at that. Okay. Destroy a betraying guy. Okay, I guess. I was doing it with the others. Ready to team up? No. Okay, let's see what we can do against the boss. Wow. Okay, we did do good against the boss. Okay, we are up to 3 all res. How are our instances? Okay. Ah. Oh no. Ked Bardo. Okay, so when you use a weapon, guys, you gain XP with it and it unlocks some bonuses. But this is for our technique slot, which we will select a weapon and it will provide a bonus even if it's not used. Okay. So I have not used them. So I haven't used the two-handed axe, so I can't pick it, I think. Right? I'll have to wait a bit. No big deal. Okay. Berserking finesse. Oh, weapon. Oh. 31. 42. That's more like it. That's more like it. 43. Nice. So we got 30% or so damage up. That's pretty good. While using a slashing weapon. Am I using a slashing weapon? I'm not using a slashing weapon, am I? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. There's that. So, do we have any quests here? No. Well, okay. Back to incursions we go. I'm guessing that means we have an active incursion, which I can't see. Shall I get these? It's going to be actually a decent amount of XP. So guys, there are 2 PvP areas in the air quotes, right? In which you still have to enable PvP, but... So there are 2 bosses there that you can engage that give a whopping 5... what's the name? 5 favors upon completion. So then there are 2 of them, which means, you know, a free bag. And more important than the bag, you get a ton of XP from getting the bag. And while we have the free time, did they increase the rate in which the faster running thing charges? Feels like, but I'm not sure. So guys, with the exception of for few areas, the game difficulty is entirely dynamic, so whatever level you are, the monsters are that level also. But there are difficulty levels in which, you know, you can set the monsters to be strong. So for example, on normal they have some stats, and on expert they have higher stats. Okay, so let's find and kick that guy's ass. If we can. It's a boss, I'm not sure. Where is he? Where is he? And also I did forget about that. I did forget about that outer thingy, didn't I? Okay, there is a goblin there. Let's go. Why did their names change? That's interesting. Their names changed. They are called Glut or something instead of being called Goblin. Is Blizzard raising some sort of goblin awareness now? Yeah, I mean, I suppose this was fair, right? Manuals have started dropping. Okay. Herbs. No. Yeah, that weapon is pretty good. Let's see how the tones works. No, not okay. Okay, Operation Incursion is due soon. Shall we go there? I think we should go there. You know, I want to get the second waypoint out of the way too, but apparently we can have problems with getting to these fellas. Okay. Let's go to them. Don't interrupt my portal. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, Kirit, did you see that? It's very weird, right? They are called Glut or something like that. I mean, the first time around I thought it was a special thing. So, you know, the goblins, I mean, they have existence since Diablo 3, which is like 12 years, I think. And now they have changed their names. Well, this political correctness, guys. What was wrong with a goblin? Okay, now I have started getting a little bit strong. So for example, guys, I think for world bosses you need to be like something like around 30. I mean, you can go there, but they do not scale below 30 or something like that. So guys, normally, so for example, guys, I'm level 19 now. These monsters are level 19, right? But if there is someone fighting beside me that's level 7, for example, those guys would be level 7, right? It's great. It's a brutal design. Wanderer's Cap. Okay, so was saying some stuff about betraying R. What is a betraying R? How have I not killed any? Betraying R. But after 12 years. Flesh Reaper. The season's first world boss should be popping around in about 2 hours, I'm guessing, if that's what's gonna happen here. Whoa! I thought I was tanky here, sir. You dropped nothing? Okay, so what's the greater eye thingy? I need to complete Potent Alchemy. Oh, I also forgot about the... no. Okay. What are those eyes? I'm trying to keep an eye on things. Get it? Eye. What's the eye thing? That's the I think. Okay, these do like eyes. Look like eyes. But I think bastards are jumping on them to get their season journey going, so... Wow. I couldn't get one, eh? We have a birdie. Birdie, nom nom. Oh, I thought I leveled. Oh, I haven't leveled actually. Okay. Oh, what happened was that we ranked up to reputation. Okay. I thought we leveled up, but we haven't. So what are those eye thingies that I haven't been able to make a progress on? And also they have added some sort of crafting mechanic to do the journey, or is it an or is it an and? And do I have to do the crafting part and the other part, or? My aim is very nice. I'm throwing stuff into thin air. Hey. Finally. Manual. Okay. We are almost 21. Okay. Okay, so is that okay? Crafts elixirs at the alchemist. Okay, let me do this and see what happens. Basic elixirs. No, okay, sure. GG. Okay. Ready to claim. I did claim it or not? I did, okay. Oh, 200 mace. Yes. 200 mace. Oof. Okay, so that will unlock the technique that we actually want, I think. Okay, good. So how does the journey go here? We need to collect spectral ash, betraying eye. So why does that not? This feels so weird, no? Hard or hard? Okay. Okay, now I'm guessing that's the quest I was talking about. Creating materials. Another room. Nope, no. Rahir has also leveled up. Yuck. Grotesque. Okay, well, we can do that later. Let's do the seasonal thing. Yeah, let's play with maces a little bit because, guys, we want to do the expertise with maces. It will increase our vulnerable damage. No. Yes. Okay. Where is he? Is he in here? Yes. Okay. That's a little far. Okay, well, we had no workaround anyway. We didn't have the waypoint. There is a goblin there. We got another amulet. A ring. Okay. Whirlwind's up to 47, guys. Not that good, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh. This looked like I could get there, but yeah, apparently I couldn't. What happened with the mount? Alright. I guess we get the waypoint anymore first. Alright. Let's find that outpost. There we are. Okay, about the truth about this fella as well. Let's go. So everyone was lying to us. Well, I guess it makes sense. It's the season of lies, right? Belial is the word of lies. Let's go. Okay, our damage is not too bad. I am going to... Oh no, I wanted 200 XX expertise, not mace. And using maces is not really very good for us guys because I don't do the bleed with mace, but the bleed power up is only for slashing weapons only. But let's just stick to it. It's the best weapon we have at this time. Okay, well the damage, it did pick up a little bit. Okay. Flayed mask. Okay. Basics. Hey, that actually is not bad, I think, for us. Okay. So those are the new goblins, so the existing goblins remain, eh? So I found it and I came back and I am told to wait more. Really? So guys, I wanna observe how good our thorns is. Which one is this? Ashava. Which one is this though? Which one is it? I can't tell. I mean, guys, I want one of them to give me the power. And we definitely need to do this. I shall set up an alarm for it. It's gonna be at 10:30 my time. So I think alright, so what do we do? Well, I kinda, not that one. How long? 1 minute, 40 seconds. Legionnaire. Okay. We could have gone to that one. I guess these popped up when I hit level 20 something. I want to get the other waypoint. I'm going to forget about it, I feel. Where is the other one? Ah, there it is. Where would I go? Oh. Okay, well, let's do a little bit of traveling. So guys, that is good because it gives 5 favors, right? And you can do them like once every 2 days or so. And it's basically a free, free bag once every 2 days. It's especially good for leveling because it gives a chunk of XP. So this will be a little bit of running, maybe a little bit more than a little bit. Guy had the same idea with me. Okay. This was season 1's or season 5's, I think, mechanic. Iron wolf thingy. Okay. Now I want to get there. I wish they had some new achievements as well. Would have been some more motivation for me. But you know, what am I going to do about that betraying I blah blah whatever that I'm not getting credit towards? Is there a chance it could be bugged? Probably not, right? I mean, chapter 1 being bugged is slightly awful. Well, we did run a little bit too much, eh? I'm getting a bit somewhat bored. Okay. At least we have company. Okay. And finally, here we frigging are. You know, I was so afraid to enter this place when I was playing hardcore. You know, turns out you actually have to enable it again after getting here. So you have to be here and you have to and then enable it. PvP thingy. Come on, getting. Stop. Off you go, sir. Okay, got the level. Oh, wow, tier 2. Oh, good. Oh, they have changed that. This was working with whirlwind only, okay? Sure. That was a whirlwind only thing. So we still don't have a single rare glove, okay? What's the cap? What's the cap for obols? Okay, it's a bit high. There's a mace that I definitely would not mind. Okay. I actually wanted to see my thorns in action, right? Let me see. Not bad. But I think also Rahir is killing them. Okay, let me see. I think that's rather good, right? I mean, guys, I'm standing and they are dying. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. So we have to go for the next apparition incursion, which is there. That's the first apparition incursion we ever went, I think. We come full circle. Yes. You know, the bank actually stopped a purchase of mine maybe like 10 times. You know, I was very frustrated. I have started thinking about, you know, withdrawing all my money from them. I was trying to buy a World of Warcraft expansion or something, kill it, and they kept revoking it. And they are calling me. I'm like, it's me, I'm buying it, okay? Don't revoke it. They are like, sorry, it has been overturned. I'm like, what are you saying? You are literally on the phone with me, right? I have verified that it's me. How? I'm guessing a lot of people are trying to scam the banks, you know, they buy something and then they are like, oh, it wasn't me. You know, they try to get a refund. I guess that's why they are being very paranoid about it. Hey, Gun, did you start with the season? I say. Okay, so destroy a betraying guy. What's a betraying? Oh, this one. Oh my god, it's that one. Oh, finally found it. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm going to beeline for betraying guys. You know, I want to get the quest done. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And people were beelining for these, so okay. So I got 3 now. There's another there. Ooh, getting 12 of these is a bit of a pain, right? Especially when everyone's targeting them. Okay, there is another there. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Ah. Okay, what do you mean? Did it respawn? Why does it show it on my map and when I go there it's disappearing? That's a little troll. So why are we not able to tell which world boss it is? It's so weird. Right? I mean, I'm not making a mistake here. I can't tell which one it is. New power unlocked. Beastmaster's Trainer. Strength does nothing? I mean, strength should do something, actually. It's still 47 though, even though our strength is increased. Okay, okay. Let me find the... No. I think that's bugged. Fine, betraying guys. No, I'm going to make a prediction here, guys. I think they are going to reduce the number of betraying guys you have to interact with. 12 is a little bit cruel. I mean, I guess the stress will wear off in a few hours, but take a look at this, guys. Everyone is jumping at them to get their journey going. I mean, after the original 3 that I luckily have been able to click on, I haven't been able to get another. And you know, I need to get 12. Imagine, guys, everyone is trying to get 12 of those. Yeah, I think it's a bit annoying. I mean, we also have the... Yeah. You know, I love the spin to win builds, right? I love whirlwind, so last season what I did was I did start a few days late, right? I was so invested in Path of Exile at the time, so I did start a little bit late, and of course, you know, the good builds had been decided, you know, maybe not fully, but you know, you could tell which character was good, and then I started with that good character. But this time around I started with everyone else, so 2 fury per second. Actually, it's good for me, right? It's better than life. Yeah, I'm trying whirlwind, but I mean, early on it's a bit of a problem. So I am trying a bit of a semi-AFK variant here, in which, you know, I have a lot of thorns, and it's viable, surprisingly. You know, in thorns in games are generally, you know, just a meme, right? But you know, I just tried it. I went into a group of mobs, right? And yeah, I mean, I was able to kill them with thorns only. Whoa, buddy. Buddy, what's that damage, though? That's a little bit high. The poison is pretty tiresome. Whoa. Okay, let me gather some herbs. Are the guys with me a little bit weak, or did he scale up a little bit too much? Oh, this was painful. Finally, buddy, off you go. Visavajra, that's a caster item. Okay. Okay, now let's go thorns. Actually, it does work. Okay, so we are level 24 now. So we don't have a... Oh, we do actually. Oh, it did start. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing cover. Okay, I think we can join it halfway. So guys, our dedication at this point is to click on the eyes. Well, I mean, this is a rather challenging journey part 1 though, let me tell you. Today, oh, they did this video. Want to buy betraying guy? That's far, come on. Whoa, buddy. Come on, that's a little bit of running. Good God, really? Where is the betraying guy? Uh-huh. 4. Okay, let's just run for the betraying guys. Five. Six. No, I couldn't click on that one. Okay, 6 guys. We also have a Merle. So this is the Blood Thieves equivalent of Diablo 4. Well, Diablo 3's Blood Thieves equivalent of Diablo 4. Okay. So killing these guys repeatedly doesn't upgrade their powers, right? I think we need the Speculash or whatever it is called for that one. Okay. So for Journey level 1, we need 600 Ash. And also it didn't count one of the eyes I clicked on. It says 5. Wow, that's rather frustrating. And guys, you can't even tell what's going on actually. Right? I was able to just notice it now. So Tooth Blade. Okay. Okay. Give me the eyes. I want eyes. Eye. Yes. No eye. Eye. Come on. Is that an eye? Oh. Oh. Dang. It's not easy, is it? Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Whoa. Ah, that is an eye. I don't think it's gonna work though. It just doesn't. Well, that's the... So guys, I have done the journey like 30 times in Diablo 3, right? And in here, like 6 times or something. Yeah. I haven't seen that level of challenge before in a tier 1 journey, really. What's going on? Why am I not completing it? Beastmaster. So killing these the first time around. Oh, I forgot about the elixir. I mean, I wish there was some sort of something that would remind me. Like that, okay. Death Mace. Anger management. Can I click on that eye? Well, I could maybe. Very frustrating, guys. Very frustrating. So the boss fights are triggered pretty often, right? And during the boss fights, you cannot do the... You cannot click on the eyes. You have to click on 12. Everything around you, everyone around you can also click on them, and they also want to click on them so they can progress with their journey, because the progressing the journey also gives a pretty decent amount of experience. Okay. Strength life. Okay. We got our first rare glove, which is not good at all. Okay. No, we wanna go to there. Okay. .200 weapons. Okay. Whirlwind damage is 49 from 47. That's not the best, is it? Okay, so what else do we want to grab? Okay, I suppose charge. That ground stop thingy is very good. Its cooldown gets reduced. I'm guessing that we want that cooldown to be lower. Okay. So we wanna do the incursion again. Legion also gives a very decent amount of XP. There's the world boss, 33 minutes left. Okay. 8 seconds. I just wanna focus on the journey first, but guys, such a bad thing to put in there, right? You know, I have played Diablo all my life and I was not understanding what was going on for a good long while. And now that I do, I can get in like 1 or 2 eyes at the get-go. Okay, I'll just wait here to click on the eye. So guys, we are on 6 eyes. By the way, guys, so the other stuff is fine, right? But the Spectral Ash is also taking a long time, right? I mean, I am hitting level 27 here. It's not a low level. Okay. These guys all wanna click on the eye. Where would it be? Aha! I was able to click on it. Okay, I will dedicate my life to clicking on the eyes, I'm guessing. Okay, that's another. So guys, I have to do it before the stupid bar fills, because if the bar fills, then you are not able to click on the eyes anymore. Okay. That was nice and lucky. Yeah guys, and imagine you have to click on 12. It's a bit much. See? They are not clickable anymore. I squeezed 3 in. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I would say they need to improve this, or I guess they can wait like a day or so. Then it wouldn't, people wouldn't be spamming those, right? People would be past this stage. So it's a thing that will, I guess, stabilize over time, but I think it's a bad start, right? I mean, 2 hours in, as a veteran player, I still haven't got it done. And also, guys, the amount of Spectral Ash they ask for is also rather large. Now, I'm just completing it now. Dej. One charm is an amulet. Okay, need to find the eyes again. Eyes. Because it's a little bit lame chasing after the eyes. That's 10. Okay. That is 11. Yeah, I don't think I'm completing it now because the damn thing is gonna end. Let's take a look at this, right? I do nothing but focus on doing those, and even then it just doesn't get done, right? Oh, we got a, okay, got a legendary, not bad. Do we have any nice powers? And killing these guys over and over doesn't do anything, right? Strength, please. Whirlwind damage is up to 50. That's nice. It's a new weapon. That's a new ring. I might have littered here. Yeah, it's a little bit rude of me actually. Didn't think about it, but yeah, I think I have littered here. Charge. Max it. I need to switch the whirlwind to a slashing weapon, really. Oh, it is a slashing weapon again. Okay, that's good. Because without the slashing weapon, I can't inflict the. Okay. I can't inflict the. What's the name? I can't inflict the bleed. Tebroon as well. Max out the charge. That means max out the ground stomp. What am I going to do? We got the reward, I think. Oh, hold up. There's a manual there. No big deal actually, but just do it. I mean, shall we do a little bit of tampering? We definitely could. Okay. We need one more eye. All right. Where is the blacksmith? There it is. That's really it. 10 gem fragments. Oh, that's a little bit modest though. Okay. Well, apparition. There it is. Can we make it in time? So guys, one more betraying eye, and we complete this awfully long chapter 1 of Journey. So, you know, maybe it could have, you know, a lower number of stages than, you know, normal, like normally it's like 8, maybe it's a little bit lower, but yeah, I think it's a bad start. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not, you know, Path of Exile level bad, but I think it's not a very good start at all. Okay? Okay. I was wondering if I was able to click on it. Whoa! You guys killed me? Almost. That was a little bit rude. But hold the hell up. Did I grab the reward? So how do I grab the reward? Okay. Okay. Okay, now I did. Okay. So this should be pretty good. Journey rewards are generally rather good. I mean, it definitely was not good enough for the level of challenge that was offered here. That's not an upgrade for us. That is, okay. So what is Whirlwind up to now? That's not going to be fair because we have the attack speed buff. Let's wait for the attack speed buff to expire. 58. Shinnerat. Have we seen that before? I will be able to tell in a few seconds, I guess. Wow, how are they killing me? Yeah, that's neat. All those glows. Increase attack speed. All right. Okay, so it wants us to climb into hard difficulty. I'm not very sure I want to. Hard difficulty. It's not like, you know, I'm face rolling this at all. Well, that's what a stagnant journey, guys. It does get stuck quite a bit. Shall I upgrade to hard? Maybe we could. And I don't want to, but guys, these are quite cooperative, right? There will be others around us. Normally it's not a very good leveling experience because it does get a little bit slow. We should definitely lower the difficulty down to normal though when we are doing the world boss, I think. Hey, I'm lost. No plans at all. No, I don't think so. How's it going? I mean, Hearthstone lost a lot of its audience. I mean, even if I were to go back, even to our glory days of Turkish Hearthstone streams, Arena, I don't think we would even see 100 here. I mean, it's a better item. Let's just go for the better item. Belial is here. I mean, yeah, we are not really climbing the ranks of damage very fast, are we? But did we start killing the, a primeval starting from level 1? That's a bit funny. I'm guessing this is a lesser form of it or something, lore wise. Guys, this is normal difficulty. Real Path of Exile vibes here. Why are we that weak? Takes ages. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hard difficulty. Oh god. What is that damage? How am I gonna do hard? And I guess the strong fellows next to me are gonna do it. We are not handling this. Shall we do axe? Oh, okay, we need the axe. Okay, so I have that done. I'm gonna grab this. Cooldown being reduced is nice. This is a very good ability. Gives a ton of fury and does very decent damage. So Whirlwind is up to 65 now, and ground stop is 137. Okay. So can I? Okay, as I want to continue the journey, so I'm gonna go hard. I don't like it though, guys. I mean, we could argue that even normal is a little bit too hard at this point. So, guys, my own experience when playing normal was okay-ish, right? But I think people are a little bit weak or something. Yeah, I'm not very sure what it is. The problem is, or maybe the scaling is too much, right? I should not hold my fellow players at fault here. Maybe there is that. Okay, so we need to kill monsters and elites on hard. Okay. So I should just go to that apparition incursion, which is where? There. Let's go. And slack around a little bit. So guys, the competitive around Among Us, I'm guessing they want to get their journeys done, so we should have some people here. Yeah. I look like I am the highest level here. Yeah, let's see. So guys, at least there is no clicking on something or anything else, right? I mean, this is going to self-complete, auto-complete, right? 666 monsters and 100 elites or something like that. So let's stick around here a little bit, and there could be some deaths, of course. Carbon slippers. Finally, guys. Movement speed. Good God. Thank you. So guys, season 6 or something, I tried leveling in hard. Very bad idea. I mean, they are stronger and makes your leveling slower, and the XP is not that much. Okay, so we can also do this now. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's what I want. We want this expertise. Okay, this applies vulnerable, so vulnerable damage helps. Vulnerable by default is only 20%, but there is a lot of ways of stacking vulnerable damage. Well, at least that's good. We have the 108 down already. Whoa, that means okay. So guys, here we just stick around a little bit. The boss is very, very, very nasty though. Gee, because and that's why you shouldn't go to hard without better gear. Take a look at this. Yeah. And imagine how Belial is going to be now. Even worse. Okay, his HP dropped actually. Am I the one doing the damage? Guys, I mean, even if this is done, Belial is going to be a huge problem, okay? Dedge. Dang. Okay, well, we want to kill as many enemies as we can, right? For the journey, and I can't wait to go back to normal difficulty actually. Oh. Go. I'm sure there is a sweet spot for killing monsters, right? Some insignificant, oh, I couldn't pronounce, insignificant fellows that you can kill by the dozens to get the 666 kills done. Now we can kill the trash, there is that. But as you can see, guys, there is no high level here. High level people are not here because it's a waste, right? You know, you should go up difficulties only when you are strong. Hey, Terran, how's it going? Because the thing is, it does get a little bit harder. But so if normal is not face roll, you can feel the increase in difficulty, but it's not as rewarding, right? Hey, thank you, Terra Moban. Okay, guys, now we get another boss, which I kind of want to give up on, and I'm here just to kill trash. Oh, hold up. His HP is actually dropping? How is that possible? We have some big boy in here. We have a level 30 fella. Well, I am also a level 30 fella, almost. We are not always half dead. That's weird. And this is a... So guys, last time around, this timer was on about 2 minutes by the time that guy was dead, right? And we had a lot of near-death experiences. Now it does go much better, okay? Sure, no complaints there. Let's keep on working there. Battle axe, let's go. Incoming Belial. Kehrum. Wow, Belial's HP is also dropping. Interesting. Doom Agent. That's 307 power. Okay. Also, the world boss is coming. Okay, well, I was planning on giving up on this, but we can handle this, but we definitely need to lower the difficulty Back to normal again for... Oh, it's almost done. We can actually get this done. I didn't realize that we killed so many, okay? So let's get this done. Reduce difficulty into normal and get back to the world boss. The world boss is going to be a bit of an epic fight. This is actually not too much worse than what we had in normal, eh? So that level 30 guy, that Kemler fellow, Pelusia, we have 2 level 30s, I see. I mean, I think their builds were a little bit more proper. Okay. I don't want to die if it's possible. Oh god. Oh god, the damage over time. Come on. Sturdy tunic. No. 5 life per 5 seconds, really? Rock breaker. Ring. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I want to kill some monsters before I go for the world boss. I hope, well, I guess it's gonna ask me to climb into expert, which we definitely are not doing, guys. And I just did this for the journey. Yeah, I don't think I don't like how the journey has been designed at all, guys. Because the leveling, you wanna do it on normal most of the time. Grab a drink. Yep, that's the goal, Terran. How's raid going for you? Oh my god, that was chapter 1. The entirety of this was chapter 1? How? Good god. But it's giving something else? Oh, it's a little bit, but no. That was chapter 1, its entirety. How in the world? I want to take a look at that. What? Duriel, eh? Okay, let me take a look at this. Chapter 1. Wow. It's still 7 chapters. Whoa. The hell? Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was meant to remind me the world boss. Path of Exile wanna be load times, I'm guessing, okay. Okay, well, let's just slack a little. Wow, that was Journey Part 1. Unbelievable. Whoa. Okay, the word was... We still don't know which one it is. Okay, sure. Oh, no, I got distracted. I needed to reduce the word difficulty, right? I guess we don't need to select too much. So these mistakes, okay. Because the first world boss of the season, and we are there. Feels good, man. But the problem is a lot of low-level people will be there as well to get the rewards from the world boss, and the problem is the boss would scale off them, right? But they wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay. Now we can go back. Wow, that in its entirety was chapter 1. Whoa, because I did Journey a lot of times. Chapter 1 is normally you just say hi and it gets done. Yeah, nothing like this. Dang. And you know, chapter 2 is on a similar difficulty level. Yeah. Wow, guy is 35, right? So we have a few minutes. Let's examine these. Okay, these are paid, right? Okay. So I have 7 of these. I'll grab the mount. Oh no, it's the mount is 8. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll grab the mount. Celestial. Wow. All right, so I guess I can accomplishments. None. Okay. Wardrobe. Portal. I'll display what an old player I am. Okay. Stable. Random. I need a pet though. Where is the pet? Ah. Well, we have utilized it. I wonder what the highest level people are. 60s at this point would be too much, I guess. I mean, I did start a little bit late and I did select a little boss. I'm 30. But probably there would be like people that are 40 or so. Oh, it's also Ashaba. It's the one we need, right? We need his power. Okay, that's going to actually make us quite stronger. Okay, and also his HP is dropping at a really acceptable pace. It's actually going better than the frigging Belials in the thingy. Whoa, that poison, buddy. Good God, what is that poison? Okay. The lolly has died. That's a white sweep, buddy. Okay, half HP. Beautiful. That's nice. So guys, we are going to take away his poison breath ability, I think. And we all this what's the name? It was 1.5 minutes, by the way. Whoa. Okay, so we are going to unlock his power, his breath, I think. Yes. All right. We got a pole arm. We got a nightmare dungeon sigil. All right. So. Okay, Whirlwind is up to 89 damage now. That's pretty good, right? It has climbed a little bit. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. I definitely was going to do something. I wonder what it was. What is our thorns? 28. Amulets, gauntlets. My gauntlets are not really very good. Okay, now the thingy has started getting a little bit more serious, eh? Basic skills. Okay. 89. Okay, so also maxed out on that one. That's pretty good as well. So maybe do a few gems, maybe. Okay, upgrading the boss powers, right? That's what I wanted. Okay, I was going to do this, right? Yeah. So guys, there is no lengthy upgrading progress here. You just have the spec lash, and you just press F to not pay respects, but upgrade the power. Okay, so what do we want as the stuff that supports it? Okay, elite talents. Blackmailer sabotage. What would be the third one? Vulnerable damage. It would be not bad. 5 crit chance. 12% crit chance. Sure, I mean it's something. Further from you, that's absolutely not at all. 5% increased damage to all elements. Okay, that's not for us. No. Vulnerable damage is the best one. Okay, now try time to upgrade. So hitting damage all time. So guys, the thing is, our whirlwind bleeds enemies. So that Ashava thingy should immediately work for us. Oof, the damage. So modifier damage, that all means these are also getting new. Okay, these are cheap. I mean, let's do it. First levels, and I have 800 something. Okay, so that was one of the journey goals, I think. Oh God, what is chapter 2, man? Whoa, I need to upgrade 4 powers to level 8. Whoa. 10 prefixes. Also wants me to get all legendaries. Okay. Let's work on this. Okay, I don't have a legendary helmet, do I? Helmets are a little bit more expensive to gamble. I'm gonna do boots. Okay. I'm gonna lose the movement speed, but let's lose it, okay. Chest. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Helmet, it's more expensive. Really? Buddy, really? How much is an amulet? Good God, I'm not paying that. Okay. Okay, we want an amulet, a ring, and a 200 mace. 200 mace are... Oh God, these are expensive. I don't want to gamble them. Ring? Do I want to gamble a ring? Nope. Ring did not work. So guys, I'm trying to get the equip blah blah in all slots. Okay, let's find the jeweler. I mean, I'm trying to get the journey going, guys, as much as I could. Add sockets. We can add a socket to this chest. It's actually somewhat expensive. Okay. No need. Okay. Craft gems. So what does it do? Weapon damage over time. That's not good. Diamond is good. Diamond is good on all jewelry. Okay, let me do a diamond. Resistances. We used to do ruby for armor, but oh, it does our strength again. Are you sure? I can't do 6 actually, but let's do 3. What do we want on the weapons? Vulnerable damage. Not bad, but kill. No. Basic damage, no. Critical strike damage, no. Damage over time, ultimate damage, vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage looks like the best one there is for us. But we do not get vulnerable with great efficiency. Okay, so what's the situation? Let's go to the occultist. Let's see if we can imprint stuff. No, no, no. What would we want to, imprint? Okay. On the chest. No. On the boots. We don't have too many powers, do we? What about on the weapon? How much does this cost? That's not happening. So this journey is meant to move forward, later on. Definitely not now. Okay. All that effort about the waste. What kind of weapon are we using now? Okay, it's a slashing. So guys, at least we should have gone a lot up in power, right? Ashava's breath, that was lucky. We wanted that one, Ashava, to be the world boss. Okay. So we should have gone up in power by a lot. Movement speed bonus. Yes. Please. Yes. How much do we have? That's not very good. Okay. The chest plate. Oh yes. You guys see that? Oh yes, hold the hell up. Ooh, I'm killing. Oh, okay, this means moving to hard difficulty, guys. Oh god, I am killing them. I got a unique. Mother's Embrace. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's very nice. If a core skill hits 4 enemies, it's cost refunded. Whoa! So guys, this is the level of power in which you move up difficulty, right? If you are face or white, it does look really good. Let me see how it goes. Now we have the annoying case of Fury still, but take a look at the damage over time I inflict. It's rather insane. Wow. One world boss later, guys. But guys, at this point it's very important that we do not change the weapon into a 200 mace, right? Because we only apply the bleed Oof, the damage over time I apply, guys. Take a look at that. Oh my god. Yes. This is definitely moving up a step in difficulty. Vehement augments. Okay, so what do I wanna go for in terms of skills? Let me see. We could let the stupid thorns go, maybe. Yeah, thick skin to have access to all these fortified stuff. Okay. Well, I wanna go to Kyovashad or Kerrygar to change the difficulty. Yeah, we definitely are going for hard. Actually, there is a lot of HP difference. I was a little bit unfair, I guess. 59 seconds, let's go. So guys, let's see how the experience is in hard. So, and the good thing is, guys, a lot of my fellow players have also gotten quite much stronger. Right? I mean, I had that, that's why I didn't pick it up, but two dropped at the same time, that's why I didn't pick up the others. Blizzard littering my inbox like that. Oh, there is a goblin. Hello, goblin. I for a second thought he died instantly. Still not bad, okay. Ooh. Wow. So good. Oh, I went blank 9 there. That was a bit. Okay, so guys, we want to arrive at level 8 here. Yeah. So guys, the mastery thingy works when you are using that specific weapon, but the expertise works for everything, I believe. I mean, that Arsha was pestilent breath there. Take a look at the damage over time component on the guard. Ariana is rank 4. Can't do anything about it, I think. Yak's room. So guys, while I'm here, I wanna get keep a legendary in all slots out of the way. Oh, that's a bit far. Okay. Take a look at the damage over time on it. GG. Oh, that's the place I littered. And the stuff is still on the ground, all the blues I have discarded. Why are we getting 10 topaz fragments though, guys? We have leveled quite a bit. 10. I mean, I think we are due for a little bit of an upgrade. Okay. Okay, guys, damage is, I guess we could say, not bad at this point. Question becomes, can we do expert? I think we can, but we can helpfully play, I think, hard. They did give us a lot of power this season, and it did start off a bit slow, but okay, a little bit more damage. Sword. It's better than I have. Okay. It's also better than I have. Okay. We want a 200 mace and amulets, right? Arsenal finesse. Okay. Okay, we have found the mask now. The lady has pondered. See ya. See ya. Thank you, Darren. Ancient Temple of Belial. Where is it? It's not it. There it is. Okay. It was a good thing that I unlocked that one, I guess. So it's about the journey. If we upgrade if we upgrade that last power 3 more times, Imprint aspects at the occultist. We'll have to take a look at that. Okay. Let's just get this done first. Should we do it on hard? Well, let's just see our power level for ourselves for once. Because normally, because it's the first day, there are a lot of people around and we cannot really test ourselves except for the solo content. Weren't you a Vizier Mage, darling? You should be a little bit of a fighter. Attempt to banish Belial. Imagine we just banish it and the season ends. Bang, just like that. Okay, let's go. Okay, this does look good. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed by the amount of gems that dropped though, guys. We did level a little, right? It has not scaled up once. Ooh, take a look at the damage over time I have on it. Okay, I actually should revert that. Money, eh? A Daito. That's a word that I see for the first time. A Daito. Okay. And this is hard, by the way, guys. So. Ooh. Offering sort of thing. She donned the mask, I'm guessing. We are getting some demons on our hands. Well, he's a bit of a primeval, darling. Fury is a real problem. Okay. Okay, a boss. Okay, at least we got this out of it. Oh, bartering is live. Mace and how? Numbing Wrath. It's actually rather good. More strength, armor, and on top of it, it's a rather decent, I would say, power. It's fortified. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, this is rather good, right? We generally have to fortify, so that's some more damage for us. Whirlwind is up to 95, guys. It goes so slow. So slow. Okay. So, okay. Well, actually, that's what we quite needed. And movement speed on that amulet. Okay. I wish I could have done this because that was going to complete the thing, right? Complete the equip all legendaries. Well, the thing is we can do it later on in the rush chase, I guess. Okay. Should we tamper a little bit? We could tamper. Sure. How cheap is it? The answer is yes. Okay. 4% dodge chance, actually pretty bad. Sure. Life. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. So guys, I am trying to move the needle with the journey. Oh, I need to temper 20 FX there. Word of Fortune, Natural Schemes. Core damage is nice for us. Physical damage is also nice for us. Dual wield, that means that's not good. Schemes. Schemes. Movement. Whirlwind size. Instead we have mobility, we do not have, or we do. Oh, movement speed, that's beautiful. I'm just putting in whatever I can. So, 12. And I think the tampering is cheaper. So that's actually good. Basic core ultimate damage. Basic damage. Okay, so done, 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 done. So that has two tempers, two tempers, two, 1. I think rares can have 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we need one more ring. Okay, so guys, if I can get another ring and can temper it, that will complete that one at the very least. Okay. So can we imprint anything here? We don't have too much good stuff there. Limitless Rage. Dust Devil. Oh god. It's expensive. Okay. What about boss powers? Can't. Okay, well, best thing we can do now is to go grab the thing, okay. So guys, I get any ring now, and I imprint something on it, not imprint, but tamper. That's gonna get that objective done. Whoa. I guess at this point there are people that are 60. Can you buy the mount? Boom, new mount. Maybe. That's the ring I was talking about. Let's keep that. Because guys, you can't tamper the unique, so it doesn't give us completion of that objective. So yeah, at this point we need quite a bit, sadly. Okay, room. Again, the same place I littered. Wow. And so the littering persists through difficulties. I guess the game is teaching me manners. I'll just pick them up. It's okay, guys. Finally, 30, 120. Right, we are getting a decent amount of gems. Finally, man. I guess the scaling level was 35. For shard. A bit pretentious, okay. I'd like a two-handed mace legendary, if possible. And I basically always have the fortify guys. That's just a 12% damage up. It has been ramping up so slow, guys. Still couldn't get to 100 damage. Loom. That's the Diablo 2 rune. I believe it was the rune number 17. Who's that? The Kanakan. Thank you. 4 months. That's it. Keeps giving the same stuff. Okay. Alright, so just keep repeating, I guess. I'm not very sure if we are really ready for difficulty. Shall I take a look at Altai? That's also decent XP. I'm gonna guess it should be deserted, but never know. Oops, I thought that was the exit. Oh, it's actually not deserted because people are doing it. The killer of so many hardcore characters, this one. And thank you, I'm here, chumps. GG, GGG. Alright, so what else shall we grab? gone. Shame. We can't open the chest, can we? I have 297. So I'm gonna guess we have to go back to the apparitions. Wow, they did get repetitive so quick. Why can't I see the apparition? I'm blind. Okay, it's there. Okay. Okay. There's a smith. I want to tamper that ring, whatever it is. I don't care. Is it done? It should be done. It is. So now we can go back to the Lilith thingy. I keep forgetting about the elixirs. That's very annoying. Yeah. I'm annoying for forgetting about it. Yeah. Loom room. Our place is somehow a little bit deserted. Okay, so what is the situation? Okay, actually we are completing it. We need to equip legendaries in all slots, which we need to get a two-handed mace for it. But the imprint is a bit of a problem, guys, because it requires something that we don't really get too many drops of. I'll just go for the high item level item, I think. Doesn't matter too much. We really get so few of this? So few. I mean, the first boss we killed gave us just one. Okay. And this is quite actually the repetition of the last season's mechanic. I mean, there are some powers that we unlock. Right, of course, the powers are different, but it's just very much like last season. Nice. Someone or me is doing good damage. I think you just have been undone. I think I shall just keep going for the higher item level stuff. Yeah, 200 maces are any problem. Okay, let's just do the other. Where is it? There should be one active right now. Can't see. Go there. Okay, so why is imprinting that expensive? I want to imprint 5 times here. Maybe I can imprint something cheap. It's also costly gold-wise. With that one. That was cheap for a reason. I guess because it was cheap. Okay, well, it's a bit lame, but it does get the thing going. It does, okay. So right now I only need a 200 legendary mace. Okay. Okay, I need to upgrade the thing once more, and I need the 200 legendary mace. It's a not easy journey, yeah. All right. Okay, at least we will regenerate some of our charges. So far though, come on buddy, you are killing me here. So we need to get 60 more of these. We need to get one more, as I said. Well, not one more, one 200 legendary mace. I haven't been dropping. I have something lame I'm thinking about. We could just buy the one at mercenary bartering stuff. That would require us to level up either Rahir or Variana. I'm guessing Rahir is the one that's going to be leveling, considering Variana earns at a half rate. I mean, if it doesn't drop for that long, yeah, I guess that will have to be a solution. That's the first one we ever fought. Hello, Belial. It did start getting a little bit better, eh? And also I should be doing the gems, that's for sure. And we can do a few more. I'm randomly beating up some rhinos. Definitely the agents of Belial. I don't like that Flesh Reaper fella. But yeah, I mean, we are investing in this now. So what does this do? Yeah, I mean, I don't have crowd control bonus duration, so that's not good at all. But we did level it all the way. To progress the journey, we have to do that one. Oshawa being the first one that spawned was pretty nice. But Oshawa didn't drop any of those. The drops of those thingies are pretty unpredictable, yeah. Because Whirlwind has not been getting upgraded for ages now. They changed how the leveling experience is done with these powers though. I mean, I literally only needed 200 legendary mace now. Just can't though. Yeah, plus 41 all stats does sound rather strong. Can't get a single two-handed mace. I mean, it's getting on my nerves. Not one. I wonder if the imprint thingy would count there. Yeah, I mean, we have done it all. In order to complete journey stage 2, we only need to get ourselves a two-handed legendary mace, which has not been dropping. So guys, the journey cache is generally contain decent stuff and also give a nice amount of XP, so that's why I will move forward. And we move up to expert. Because I haven't been getting a weapon drop in a relatively long time. Right, and you can tell that by taking a look at your item power. So guys, we have been getting some gloves or something recently, right? So I have 430 item power. Take a look at this, and that's the important one. The important one is the two-handed slashing weapon. For two-handed bludgeoning, we do not have any replacement, right? It has to be what's the cooldown on this ability, by the way? Doesn't say anything about the cooldown, but okay, so 5% vulnerable damage doesn't do it for us. %5 critical chance. 12% critical chance. I mean, that's actually, I would say, much better. Yeah. Now I guess we can start leveling up that one. We should also level up that one, I guess. I guess it's just so my hope is if we can finally ever get that two-handed mace and get done with this step of the journey, then maybe the caches that we will be receiving from the journey can contain a sword or a polearm, whatever it is, right? And the reason that we want a slashing weapon over anything else is this, right? Because that's what triggers our Ashava thingy. That's what triggers this power, right? We have to be applying damage over time, and when we are using a slashing weapon, we apply the bleed, and that's the combo. Whoa. I've been slacking a little bit. I should pick it up a little. Spectral Lash, yes. Trying to disappear. Oh, it's so quick. Because that's why we wanted 200 slashing weapon. Or we could actually also dual wield. There's also that. So our dual wield is definitely better. Let me take a look at the dual wield actually. Because in the dual wield I do have a slashing weapon. So, one of them is slashing and the other is bludgeoning, but the important thing is one of them is slashing, right? That means I will be able to apply the bleed and I will be able to spew Ashava's poison. I think that's definitely the right idea. Belial himself didn't drop anything. So, $104. Yes. I mean, 18% crit chance? This was rather mighty, yeah. Shame on me for doing it late. Do I have enough currency to do the... Yeah guys, I'm a little bit stuck on the journey. I wanna get it over with. I guess it's okay if we are wasting a little bit of resources because I keep coming back to it, right? If I imprint a weapon, if I imprint that, you know, two-handed mace with something, anything rather. Okay, so it's gonna become a legendary. Am I right about that? I am right. Sadly, we did waste a bit, but so let's see if it was worth it. Some gold, some gems, some chest armor. Okay. I'll just go for the higher item level thingy. Okay. $123, guys. That's actually a rather big upgrade, yeah, sure. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. Season Journey Part 3. Level up twice more, 2 more times. Upgrade 4 boss powers to 12. Oh, and we also finally have Smoldering Ashes. Oh. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So it was actually very right of me to push the journey. Oh, interesting, interesting. There is no more XP anymore. Normally, guys, there will be some sort of XP. Grants an extra chance. So it's going to be either the reputation earned or higher chance of getting big caches. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Caches. The reputation is not the thing that's keeping us down here, okay? Okay, so got the grind part out of the way, okay? So, okay, let's go to the jeweler. Ruby, we need actually, we have Ruby here, and on the weapon. Okay. Well, this wasn't good, but so guys, at least we have 2 alternatives. So we never want to use the bludgeoning one, but we can use dual wield one if we have slashing weapon in there, or we can just use the two-handed slashing weapon. Right? One of the two is fine. We haven't been getting a two-handed slashing weapon for quite a bit of time, so that's what we went for. Guys, the upgrade is real, right? 125 is nice, right? Because we had been stuck on 90 for quite a bit of time. And also upgrading the main blessing makes a difference as well. We should be, gold is almost 1 million, not bad. So guys, yeah, finally, we have 3 more people, okay. And so I did kill that apparition really fast, right? Because when there are so many people, you can't tell if you suck or not, right? I mean, the fight goes slow, you know, are you not doing your part, or you know, the others are around you are weak, or as I said, the scaling is badly done, right? One of multiple of those things going at once. But guys, for leveling, I think the general idea is to just go for just put on the higher level requiring thing. So guys, the replacements are going to be so frequent, it's going to be frustrating. Mace reach rank 1. Sword also reach rank 1. Okay. We are also hitting 40. Item enchanted. What is item enchanted? Oh, that's the rerolling, okay. And that's so much good chance. We did get strong, right? Okay, let's go to Tarsara again. Grab the reputation reward, and I don't think we are getting penalized in expert. Because in torment difficulties you get penalized for climbing the difficulties, but on the earlier stuff, what you get is just, you know, the monsters are stronger. That's it. Okay, let's go to here. Okay, let's upgrade our potion. 200 life. Okay. Well, okay, that is a tad little bit better, eh? Yeah, I mean, guys, I have wasted all the tampering I have done, but yeah. 10,000? Actual 10,000. Whoa, what the heck? Guys, take a look at this. $10,000? Okay. So I think, you know, it's nice, but also it's a little bit silly. Because I'm doing 100 damage and, you know, I'm not very badly geared, you know, I'm just leveling, right? I do have okay gear. And it does 100 times the damage that I'm doing. 100 times. Okay. So let's see. Can we get there in time? So guys, that allows us to climb the difficulties. Normally when you're leveling, guys, you should stick to normal, right? One season I was like, you know, try hard, and at the time you were not able to go above hard when leveling. And it was, you know, not a good idea, right? It was challenging, okay? We caught up in time. So guys, let's see how expert goes. So of course survival is a bit of a problem, guys. But our damage is, I mean, I am doing yeah, I think it's a bit much. So I should not be doing this normally. I know my survivability is not really very sufficient, right? They touch me and it's good. And guys, yeah, I did use my first 2 smoldering ashes in getting greater bags. I definitely wouldn't mind getting some bags from the 3 of Whispers. We are at 9 out of 10. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna do something here. Fellow is 47. Nice. I mean, guys, I was getting happy with that crit, but you know, the power that we unlock is so much more potent. 125 damage, and the breath thingy that we do deals 10,000. So guys, I'm only surviving here, and I'm only able to fight in here because of that, right? Take a look at this. I'm hitting for 200 and it ticks for 2000. Ticks for. Mace reached that too. Sword reached rank 2. Okay, well, at this point, I think all we want to do is level up the main power, the Ashava thingy. Because I need to pay attention to us having always one sword there, or the power won't work. The poison is just extreme. I'm about to die. I wish we had an execute like one. No legendaries, eh? Yeah, XP makes a difference though. So guys, this is more than twice as fast as normal difficulty. Who's that? Hey, Tolga Can. Wow, 4 years. Thank you, buddy. 48 frigging months. Very nice. So after expert, do we have? We don't have torment, right? We have, I believe, penitent. Let me give it over here. $142 means we are going to upgrade it there soon. Back. Can I wonder do? No, I think I should go to a little bit of mountains. The season journey progression have been changed quite a bit. I'm ready for my first death. Oh, I have a bar. Let's see what I can change. Well, it's not a change actually, we haven't died this season yet, but I guess I was not wrong to push the journey, right? The smoldering ashes are very important. At this point, I think we should just be equipping whatever legendary we get. But interestingly enough, even though we did climb the difficulties, we haven't been getting too much in the form of loot. Oh, well, we have big boys in here though. That was the fastest death I have ever seen. I guess the power makes a large difference, guys. As I said, because normally you climb and you level up in normal. Let's see. Fury is a problem for me. I don't think Penitent is a choice for me. You guys, he does reduce our HP so fast. So these, shall I? Okay. Let's go. Oh, armor is almost capped. Nice. Okay. Oof. 12,000. 26 crit chance. We don't have any cooldown reduction, guys. That would have been actually pretty good, right? A lot of movement speed, but we can't because we don't have. Okay, well, I wanted to do some. Let me take a look at there. So, because I want to do some Well, no, I always go by the Diablo 3 name. I'm saying bounties, but you know what I mean, the Grim Favors. Because as I said, I did get my 2 smoldering ashes and I spent them on getting greater bags, additional chance of getting greater bags. Okay, getting an expert chest. We need to be quick because load times are a little bit harsh about this though. Just get. Wow, thankfully I got graters. Did I miss the lady? That was annoying. Extremely annoying, guys. Because of the game's weird rules, I missed out on 5 favors. So guys, I had 9, right? I did another, and I was due a bag, and when you are due a bag, you cannot complete more. I did not appreciate that at all. At all. And when I came back, it didn't port me to the location I was at, and I missed it. And the most annoying thing, guys, the one that I completed is an autocomplete, right? I could not complete it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not face rolling this place. We are doing okay, but definitely not face rolling. 6. That's a little far. Whew. Let's see if we can make it on time. Okay. Oh. No one doing this? No one doing this actually. Okay. Dude, what's this? Oh, it's the stuff that I have gotten from the tree, okay? Oh God. Let's just get whatever we can. Level up. So what do we want to go for? Sword is nice. Whirlwind is up to 154 from 125. That poison, man. We got a unique path. What does this do? Oh, it's a garbage unique, but it has movement speed, it has stats, it has resistances. Yeah, it's the best thing that could happen actually for us. Whoa. Wow, guy is 56. We're going Nemo, man. Okay, that running will take some time, so why not do... Also, I just recalled something, guys, which I should have done some time ago. Strongholds are pretty good XP for leveling. Meaning they give decent chunks of XP. I forgot about the XP thingies again. Go. All right. Let's rank this reputation up. One or two more of these. I just don't like how there are breaks between them. I don't like the weights. And I have to waste a little bit of time in between them. Wow, guy was 56. Pretty nice. But yeah, I gave up on pushing the journey a little bit further because it's us stuff about Paragon, which means we need to hit 60. So I think at this point we should just focus on reaching 60. And also I should not forget about drinking these. The silent chests are extremely rare again. I think they buffed their appearance rate last season. Maybe. No, I could just have gotten lucky because I didn't play too much. I just did finish the journey. Got my glyphs to 45 and that was it. Royal moves to a new location. That tacit was really good. As normally it's just a garbage unit that you throw away, but yeah. And of course, as soon as you get 60, you get much powerful, much more powerful, because you gain access to the Paragon system, and you have already a little bit of Paragon from doing the Altars of Lilith, etc. So what does the journey entail anyway? Let's take a look. Okay, that's slowly happening. That needs higher difficulties. Half-time Paragon points spent, obviously. Requires level 60. But yeah, these are not too bad. Complete a Nightmare Dungeon, Torture Gift, World of Mastery, Legion event. Yeah, the XP has quite picked up though, right? The 44 was relatively recent, and we are hitting 45 now. Even with the resistances, the poison is rather nasty. Let's go. Eight seconds. So guys, that's how it should be, right? They should be starting right after each other. So guys, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna ask for it and climb into Penitent. So guys, we definitely don't want Torment, because Torment penalizes our armor and resistances both. Right? Survival would be impossible, but maybe we would be able to do okay at Penitent. Okay. We are quite alone, eh? Solo. For the first time we are solo? No. Two alive. Can we? We can. We can. Yeah, that blessing deals most of our damage. Boss power is the official term, I guess. Okay. So guys, yeah, let's rank up the reputation once more. And we won't be able to climb into Torment anyway, right? I have forgotten. So guys, in Torment, the game wants to prove your worth. So up to Penitent, right? Where it's not penalized, you can do whatever you want, right? But if you want to play Torment difficulties, you will have to do the pit, right? And it doesn't let you in there before 60 anyway. And after that, you have to do some solo pits. I'm not very sure if it was solo. I think you can get help. Two-handed sword, guys, after a million years. Take a look at the upgrade. It was 351 item power. It requires level 30, guys. Now it requires level 45. Huh. Unreal. Okay, let's take a look at that. Version is 153. Okay. 195, guys. That's the damage upgrade we have gotten. Almost 30%. And I guess that's the kind of thing that we wanted for climbing the Penitent. And does that upgrade the blessing? It does. The blessing was 13,000, guys. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Yeah, I think at this point we should just, saving up the stuff and those. Okay. So let's see how Penitent goes. The problem is, guys, I'm not getting much tougher. I'm getting somewhat tougher, but not much tougher. Belial's poison is pretty terrible, that we could die. But, of course, we are playing soft score. It's not the end of the world if we die even. Okay. Okay, so the seasonal quest will go on. We are not gonna get anything from the board they have there. Home room. Wow, we are getting barrier as a barbarian. That's pretty nice. Normally, I mean, with the exception of a few special legendaries, legendary powers aspects. So guys, if there is no drawback, why would you not play at Penitent directly? The problem is, guys, it doesn't penalize you, right? No armor penalty, no resistance penalties, but the mobs, as you can see, obviously get quite tougher, right? And so it could just be not worth it for you. Okay, that helm is going to get an upgrade. 500 power. That's nice. Another 500 power. Let's go to the lady. And then I'm gonna scary looking helmet. But why did I get back to the beginning of the game? This is the little beginning of the game. Nevesk. This is intended, I guess. So guys, seeing the amount of grief these guys give me, I'm not very sure if climbing into Penitent is the right thing for us. Guess they will be in the cathedral or something. Where are we going? They really damage us pretty fast. Am I on the right track or what's going on? 90. Oh. What does this mean? What's going on? Oh, Belial is... Elias playing tricks on us. Okay, so move on. We can handle ourselves ish inexpert. All thanks to the mighty blessing. Do we have 45 minutes or so for the world boss? Yes, okay. Oh, Mephisto's portal. And now we are going to chase Saina's torments, I guess. Oh, damage resistance aura. Those guys have started showing up. Yeah. Portal. Such a gang here. Okay. Wow, what a long quest this time around, eh? Oops, wrong direction. Toon room. You keep saying that. And now we go out. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have started getting rare ones, okay. Whoa. $271, is that real? Whoa. Let's see what happens at 271. I mean, you won't be able to do the bleeds. So what I wanna do is I mean, it has been getting close, but I wanna try Penitent. I wonder if the Vizier lady left the knight behind on purpose because he was going to snitch on us. You guys, there are no people in Penitent. Okay, there are actually some people. It's too much, I'm guessing. Some Turkish fellas are here. think the other difficulty. Where's the sweet spot? This does look like it's too much. I mean, I guess we can complete this one. Is it happening because we are not using the no, it could be. It could very well be. We are not using a slashing weapon and therefore damage is suffering. And because for Whirlwind, the new 200 mace that we have gotten is better, but it does turn off our no, it actually did work for a second there. How does it work? So what do we put our points in? We got the throw, we got the charge, we got the movement speed thingy. We got the ground stop. We can do not that one. Hold up. Oof. Someone is doing very real damage, but how? Okay. So guys, this is not great, but I think it's okay for leveling because we run out of fury every once and then, and definitely have to do a few lunging strikes in between. Right, that will increase our damage by 4%. Okay, we are not able to replace that, I think. Oh. Yeah, definitely too much, but we are about to grab a chest from. Yeah, let's do this, and let's grab that chest. I guess go back to expert. This is a bit much. Actually, we could try changing our welding weapon. Could make things a little bit easier. So guys, we did get a better weapon here, but it's a mace, and the mace is the only one that doesn't work because it doesn't apply the bleed. Ultimate efficiency. Okay. 561 hours. Okay, so let's do it like this. Okay, let's also try putting in somewhat better gems. For that I wanna do I wanna get my hands on. Okay, it's the best I think. Because I wanna get some relatively easy favors done, so I could grab a chest. Wow, that guy is, I think, making an appearance as one of the baddies that give us boss powers. 140. That's actually a shame. That's actually a shame. It's up to 24,000 now? Whoa. It was 16,000. Okay. First, let's get the bag. Then but none of these are guys are getting satiated. They kind of should be. Well, we did kill a decent amount. Helmet. Yeah, whatever we can get our hands on. Also want that. Okay. We are about to get the bag. So guys, it's a little bit annoying, but the XP is pretty good. Oh god. Whoa. Those guys. Mighty, aren't they? So you guys, I am sadly having an immediately near-death experience. We definitely want something defensive here, guys. Try to level up here. Okay, there is a 4% life or something like that, I think. We definitely want that. If I'm going to stay at this difficulty, definitely. Five percent, of course. And where you're melee, it's not very easy to dodge the poison. We have the brave fellas. Need to constantly be getting a weapon here. Made it out. Great sword. Dang. Okay. So I was planning on doing this. That should be giving me a bag. You know, this is the easiest. You just click on the autos, guys. That's it. Oh no. Whoa. The power. Die. Okay. I wasn't trying to structure one, I was trying to do the other thing. I'll just show you. I don't like getting trapped like this. At least move away, thanks to the here. Ismail, I'm not very sure. I actually wanted to do a Mervin one, but we'll see. 200 weapons, yes. And by the way, guys, I busted my ass off. Not one greater cache. Poland, that's good. That's good. Finally. Okay, so that's gonna be go up 270. Okay. So now we have the highest damage. Okay. 27k damage. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, let's just upgrade some gems, I'm guessing. Okay, I don't want to open sockets because I think it's a bit expensive. Amethyst is damage over time. No, actually, hold on. Does that work with the thing? One way to find out. So let's check it. It is 27k right now. Oh, it does. Okay, well, amethyst, here we go. Kind of everywhere. And that is the majority of our damage. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing else that's required. Okay, so how does the journey look? Okay, that will require something, some level. That will require the grind, okay. We want to do a legion. We want to open our thingy. Okay. These are definitely requiring 60. shall we go do the Legion? Well, there is also a Whisper there, we definitely want that. So guys, it's a little bit of a challenging leveling experience, but I think it's okay-ish. Legion events are fairly common. We are not in a rush to get there. Yeah, got a new weapon and upgrade our blessing, and also discovered that the amethysts work very greatly with it. These are all pretty nice. Whirlwind is up to 282 now. It's a little bit silly compared to the boss power, right? Take a look at this, guys. 38,000. And it's now 38,000? Wow. And you can have a gauge. Okay. Oh God. Ooh, what's he doing? Yeah, I mean. What was that damage? Whoa. Well, quite at home here. What is with the extremely annoying kiting? Now isn't going to be enjoyable here. Guys, I mean, if you hit sand, I'm almost dead. Out of nowhere. Why are all of these guys doing insane levels of poison? Oh. Some people are really comfortable here. I know these people are not 16s. Good builds. Oof. I will try to land the hand by killing the ads that are outside. Whoa. Dang. Does give XP though. It does give XP. Okay. That's the wrong spot. Got to 50. But this definitely is not the right difficulty for us. Okay, so I wanna grab another bag, and they should be giving a lot of XP. Yeah, we got our first death, guys, but I pushed it quite hard. Let's do this altar shenanigans. We need to get it out of here. It's a little bit crowded though. Okay, no privacy anywhere. I hate it so much. Leave that out. Okay, so how much XP is that gonna give us? Almost a level, but not a level. That's at least pretty nice when it comes to resistances though. Okay, we did get a weapon with a socket, that means we put on another amethyst. So we are close to getting it to work in here, but not there exactly. 35k. Okay. I think there was an objective for opening a gift or something, tortured gift. We are somewhat close to. Oof. Okay, that's not bad. We killed that harbinger. Well, we can open a torture gift now. Well, all in the name of Season Journey, guys. We have a 200x. That's a unique. Uniques generally have a little bit higher item level compared to legendaries, so. Okay. So that's an upgrade. It actually reduced our damage. Check. Ancient swords. That's more damage. Steel grasp. I mean, that does really look good. Steel grasp. What is steel grasp? What is steel grasp? +4 to steel grasp. I don't see a steel grasp. Because it's a really good axe and did it make a huge difference? it made a huge difference. I'm gonna guess that it empowered the boss power by a lot. It was somewhere in 30,000. Let's take a look here. But what is steel grasp? Why couldn't I find it? Yep, 40,000. Nice damage up. Wow. I'm still stuck on the steel grasp. +4. So it is a skill. But I will it repeatedly. I couldn't see. I can't search for it, right? Boy. We have around a little bit of a glass cannon build. I mean, we can be killed very quickly, but we also do pretty good. Our damage is rather good now. Thanks to our beautiful blessing. Okay, that's also good, of course. Which is our technique, by the way. When the damage is good, guys, being a little bit squishy is not that bad. I mean, it's not very good, of course, but at least you can take comfort in the idea that you are going to kill fast. So if you are killing slow and dying fast, then it's pretty ugly. That's why I haven't reduced the difficulty. At least damage is fine. $600 item power now. Whoa. I wonder how good my idea of doing the strongholds is. There's the jeweler. Serious money goes into this, eh? So what's the situation now? 47,000. Let's see if we can be on time for the Legion event, but if there is no one there, it's gonna be ugly. Let's go. This could be for naught. It's not for naught. There are a lot of people here. That's pretty good. Day one leveling, eh? Makes a bit of a difference. So we need this for the journey, and also it gives a nice amount of XP. Whoa. It was pretty quick. Some people are doing pretty decent damage. All of these fellas have survived good though, right? I don't feel like I'm squishy, right? When I take a look at my stats, but one touch and I'm down to 30% HP. So the last thing we need for that step of the journey is doing the Nightmare Dungeon. Let's do this, then let's go and do one Nightmare Dungeon to see, not Nightmare Dungeon. A Stronghold to see if the XP is good. Then we can go do the world boss and call it a night. We'll start almost done with the leveling. Ta-da. What does it give them? Wow, someone is building that very nice amount of stone. Wow. Okay. So how long do we have? We have 9 minutes until the world boss hits. Okay. I think we should be able to face roll hard at this point. We have gotten a lot stronger. So this way. hard. We are pushing it a little bit close. I'm also trying to get some waypoints as well. That's actually where we start the campaign from, Nevesk. That's the first statue of Lilith we ever find. Nostalgia. Now we go towards that one. I think it should be enough. I think we can face roll in here. World boss on hard difficulty, I think we can. I mean, we can definitely succeed. I mean, I'm trying to talk about which difficulty we should engage. It could be a little bit annoying if we went harder. Destroy the stuff here. That one we couldn't destroy. That was weird. I mean, it specifically says to destroy effigies, and we have destroyed the effigy, but it was marking the villager. Anyway, we select time. Motrium. So we are kind of at the beginning of level 52, right at the start. There's a little bit of a face roll, as I said. Well, it was about half a level, right? We were at the beginning of level 52 and now we are so oh no, actually take a look at this, almost a full level. So I think at this point we should just spam gonna go a little bit courageous and go expert. So yeah, just spamming strongholds will get us to max level. And you know, they are pretty fast. Strongholds. Okay guys, I'm gonna risk it. Expert. I mean, it's day one. I think we should be able to handle. Okay, good. I'm the highest level fella here. Okay, let's again take a look at Steel Grasp. So guys, Rand, Flay, Steel Grasp, that's it. Oh, there's a nice, but why couldn't I see this? That's so weird. All very fine and dandy, but the cooldown is a bit of a problem. And take a look at the damage though. And imagine what would happen if I put points in it. I mean, I think with this kind of axe, oh, it's Ashama again. Really? The same boss? Oh, that's so annoying for people that were actually trying to get another power, guys. I think we can unspec those stupid thorns points and can go for Steel Grasp. Could you not calm down? Whoa. The cooldown reduction on the axe is also helping big time. Yeah, it wasn't a good call, I think. The boss fight this long is. Whoa. This time around I was able to be more careful. Oof, oof, oof. Is he immune to poison damage over time? Because I don't see a damage over time. You know, slightly grayed out, slightly faded HP bar. There's this souls mixed out, that's good. Money is important. Okay. Whoa. Shall we let go of this? Oh god. 30% damage up? What the? Whoa. My life is 730. It was 300 up until recently. How is that possible? Where did we gain so much life? Oh. That one, okay. Okay, that was a painful boss fight. be able to upgrade. The blessing once more. So in harvest thingies we don't do the we don't dump them at the altar anymore? Or am I misunderstanding like I am doing? Let's see. Because normally you will gather the 100 mods and you would have to dump them at the altar. No, I do need to. Why do I think there are changes and there are not here? But we did get a few times completion. That's weird. There's question, will we finally be able to get a greater cachet now? Okay. Also, let's go back and finish that event. Greater. Only mats though. No equipment. Oh, it moved me again. It moved me in realms, in areas. Yeah. Even though that steel grasp unit was pretty nice, guys, we couldn't do it because huge cooldown on it. And also switching to steel grasp was rendering us inert because everything would be on cooldown. We would also have no fury, so we would have to twiddle our thumbs until we could have gotten some abilities of cooldown. But the cooldown reduction on it was actually pretty nice. Okay, it's Belial time. Hopefully Belial will drop more than 20 Speculash here. Oh, all this time I have forgotten about the elixirs again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 60,000. I mean, everything is very nice, but what a dumbass I am. So this is expert. Let's take a look at this. If it goes nasty, we can reduce the difficulty. Because I want to get to max level. We've been at it for a long time, but as I said, I want to get to max level. And normally it was going to last too long, but if the strongholds go as I hope, it won't take that long. Okay. Up. Wow, the damage over time it does. Quite unreal. There is no reason to do it on expert, I think, unless the XP difference is huge. Because last time around we were at the beginning of 52 and we got like 75% XP, I think. I mean, if this is much superior, we could stick to this, but I would say hard is the place that we should be in. The damage over time, man. So much. Take a look at that, guys. It's killing the guy. Just on its own. He could have given us better damage instead, but I guess that would maybe mess up the end game scaling, but it's a little bit weird, guys. The boss power dealing almost 100 times damage that I'm doing. Okay, so we are not dying, right? That's a tactics there. Survivability is not a problem, but take a look at the damage over time. Whew. Amulet. Unique amulet. Frenzy's maximum stacks by 2. Even I think we could just we can gain a stack of frenzy all on our own. Okay, we definitely could do that. And this sets us quite right by resistances. And let's see now. Okay, well, we gained a somewhat similar XP to what we had earned, I think. So there is no point. I'll just do it on hard. And of course we have gone up in levels a little bit, so there will be a little bit of downscaling. So we did gain more XP, but on hard it was pretty nice. And we also had the 5% bonus XP as well, didn't we? Okay. I think hard is the proper place for this stuff. Yeah, let's not do those. Okay, we can do Alcarnas. Diablo 3 place. Where is the... Oh, hold on. Oh, there is a reward, okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. That's the reward? No, I mean, that was out of grinding. A few gem fragments. Okay. Let's go. It's the woman that's doing something? Yeah, it's that woman. She's in one level, we have to kill the thingies. Damage over time though. Okay. Wow, the damage over part time is so insane, so high. Take a look at that. Whoa. Alright. Go back and kill her. Bye. Level up. Ooh, 10,000 gold. Thank you very much, brother. So generous. And guys, it's like 60% XP. For how long? 3-4 minutes work. Let's check it out. Let's just pay attention to the amount of time that I spent liberating the stronghold. Okay, let's say 225. Start time. Okay. Find the lodge's missing hunters. Some of the hunters. Just a second. Third is here left. Where's the third one? Even if there was a little bit of more guidance here, no, just highlighting the area. Two minutes. Rolling skills, but we lose the movement speed. But it's such a huge upgrade. Let's just do it. 2 minutes, 2.5, 3 minutes, and the worst case, guys. And this was not done very ideally. Didn't give too much XP though, did it? Oh no, now it did. Now it did. Cooldown doesn't go down. That's sad. Turdulra. I mean, so slightly below half a level in 3 minutes. It also gives a little bit of unveil result reputation, interestingly. You know, doing the strongholds. What's going on? It kind of did. Turdulra kind of did for Astaroth actually. So we start off from 10% at level 56, right? Almost. Yep. Yeah, I did this quite a few times because of Trude. And I think we also had to do this for Spirit Bomb as well. Yeah, I know this place by heart. Whoop. Okay. All of a sudden, $804, and what about this one? 67,000. We have 10 million gold. How did we scale that hard? Well, deal. Okay. So let's see. It does look like a half level. Half level. Yeah, I mean. Okay, let's grab the waypoint. Let's do a little bit of gem thingy again. No, actually first the blacksmith. Yeah. Let's do away with these low tier gems, and I hope we will have enough. Okay. Ruby, one more, bang, bang, bang. Amethyst, we can't do one more, just wait I guess. And so the damage is 90,000. Good lord. This kind of becomes the main thing over what your character is trying to do. It's a bit weird, yeah. Shall we just do random? Keep spamming strongholds until we hit 60, or it's a plan. And yeah, it does work. I tried to get 100 damage for a long time, but I definitely recall that part. Where are the smaller blocks? Losing the movement on the boots was made us quite slower. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's not vulnerable. Oh, where is it then? Oh, come on. I thought the mounts were jumping that kind of distance. Did you do those as well? At least you have to go around all the way. You killed him a little bit fast. World of Fortune tier 2 is nice. 685 item level is also nice. Level 57 is another nice thing. It does slow down. We needed to have done this earlier, right? It does slow down quite a bit. Okay. Well, I guess we can call it, guys. I mean, like 2 or 3 more, I could have done it, but it did get slower. I'll handle this later on. The build I'm not very much happy with, but it's getting us there.